Let's get back into Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, shall we? Okay, still looks good. I'm like worried it's just gonna like take a shit on us again. All right, we're in the Vault Forge. We've scanned 29% of things. And we have 15% of items. %9 of items. No, the save station. All right. Do I remember how to play? No. No, I don't. We'll figure it out fresh. Package check. I haven't gotten the alert. But definitely, if you guys would, it would be great if you guys reminded me on our next ad break to check. All right, here we are. Oh, where am I? Oh, look at the low res texture above my head. Oh my God. Okay, hello? Okay, this was what, a jump? Where was my scan? Oh my God, the ball? The charge shot? Bam, I'm breaking everything. The missiles? Okay. How did I scan stuff? Don't I like scanning things? Oh, there we go. You there. Oh no, I'm still shooting stuff. Scanning tunnel management terminal. Oversees final certification of shipped Viola. Offline. Okay, we have to remember to be very vigilant on our scans for the collectibles. Large vehicle factory container stores bulky items such as batteries and other replacement parts for use throughout the factory. Small vehicle factory containers. Okay, great. We're just going to scan all the things that look unscanned. Lemoorn vehicle factory door. Its sensor is made using electrified luminescent stone. Cool. Very cool. This is very fascinating. What are you? A power distribution device. Administration AI connection severed. Stopping operation. An electric shock to its conductor plate will cause it to function briefly. Missile expansion. What, it's just... Is it? Bam. Oh, it's like a pull handle, right? I need like the grappling hook thing. And then I'll be able to get this. I'll be able to like pull on this. Like, doesn't Samus have like a beam, like a particle beam grappling hook thing from the other games? I bet you that's what I need. Okay, let's take a look really quick at our map. Where are we? Oh, we're below. Okay, so all of this, these are all the racetracks. Oh, yeah. Okay, these are all the racetracks that we completed that last time. Okay. We already did like this. This was the boss fight arena down here, right? So now we need to like get out of here. Viola spinner uses kinetic energy from Viola to activate. Link devices, open gates, provide access to tunnels. Yup. Viola, what is the plus? There we go. Destination. Test circuit security. I think we'll just take this out, right? Glad to see this game finally come out after development hell. Always like the concept of the Prime games. Yeah. And again, like, I think Nintendo is kind of becoming the master of double dipping all of their franchises. Like, I love the 2D style, the old school Metroid format is one of my favorites of all time. Metroid Dread was an excellent game. I really enjoyed that, and it felt nostalgic, like an old Metroid game, but still it was beautiful. And then we also get the first-person shooter Metroid games. And like I said, they're doing that with Mario. They're doing that with Zelda. I love it. Okay, what is this? Nope. What's the... Nope. There we go. Viola Suit upgrade system adds heat resistance features to the Viola Suit activated by the linked spinner. Do I stick the wheel in there? Come on. No, right? I have to... It's for this. I don't have the, like, charge roll or whatever I'm gonna need. Oh, it tells me. Hold on. What does it say? You do not have the required ability. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Route for transferring Viola from Tower 2 to final certification. Vehicle is shipped. Tower 3 to Tower 2. What's this one? Is this the way out? Tower 3 to Tower 1. Okay, yeah, it is going to be the way out. What's this? Route for shipping Viola after receiving final certification uses rails for transport. Okay. Let's go scan this stuff and see if there's anything new. Tower 1 lightning absorption generation system activation complete. Operating at full power. This will be Tower 2, right? Tower 2 lightning absorption generation system complete. Okay, good. And then this is the map. Access granted displaying holographic schematics of the tower. Security shutter released. Okay. Mechanism map station. Yep. It sure is. Okay. I think that's everything scanned. I think we've done a good job. We've been good. We've scanned everything. Let's I mean, I'm kind of excited to get this out into the desert, you know? Not that I think the desert's going to be that engaging of an area, but all right, we're back. Lemoore Neurobike Viola, assembly complete. Waiting a test ride. Okay, that's all stuff that I think we can't mess with at the moment. I'm just opening doors. This is gonna lead us back out, right? Tower 1 to Tower 2. No. We don't want Tower 1 to Tower 2. We want to get out of here, right? We've gotten our motorcycle. We're done. We don't have the thing for this. We've discovered. Vehicle light delivery truck transports vehicle container and other goods for delivery. This is it'll tell us the spinner used for moving the container arm. What was that? Oh, it's another one, right? Spinner has become non-functional. All right, you, open up. Ow! Oh, I didn't see this guy. Get out of here. What do you think this is? Alright. What's this platform? Viola spinner in maintenance mode. Activated using the linked bomb slots. Have we been this way? Nice. I did it. Ooh, what's this? It's a lightning rod. Allows vehicles to move safely beneath the Vault Forge frequent lightning strikes. Okay. Let's do this, right? Yeah, this is cool. Now we're making an exit. There we go. All right, well, we are now we just need to find a motorcycle gang to gang with us, you know? So we got like friends we can take rides with. Other than that, I think we're good. What is this? It's a fuel barrel used to transport combustible liquids. Reaction is visible on the barrel's metallic body. It contains fuel. Do we have fuel? That's something we got to worry about? I don't like the sound of that. Delivery truck. I mean, we saw the delivery truck. Let's get out of here. We can always come back. Okay, we can't do like Tony Hawk style jumps, which is a shame. Oh, we can. We can hit ramps, but we can't go up berms, apparently. What's this? Let me see if I can get closer to it. Rock rich in Jabardum. Green energy traces detected within. Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. A what? Like one of these? No, that was very weak. One of these? No. Not one of those either. All right. Where's... Oh, my God. The motorcycle keeps leaving us. What's that? You see that spinning in there? Oh, that's an upgrade. Hello. Okay. Can I, like... Very close. This does not feel like the way, right? Okay. We'll have to figure out how to open this. And I guess we'll do that another time. Let's get some of this. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. A little of that. We need this green stuff. We'll get better at our motorcycle skills, don't worry. All right, let's follow the ridge this time. Okay. It's Soul Valley. Okay. Thanks. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Yep. Up to you to decide which one to go after first. Okay. So it's letting us pick the next zone, which I guess is kind of open. It's nice. Toggle the mini-map. Oh, there it is in the corner. I see it. We don't want to go flying directly off into the abyss, right? But we do want this green crystal. The game was telling us to collect it before. Got him. Got him. Let's just cruise around for a little while. I want to get used to the... I want to see, like, what's up with the... you know, with, like, the desert and driving around and stuff. It is wide open. The birds are like staying with us. It's just kind of weird. I wonder if they'll attack us. Oh! What's that thing? There's a couple of them. We're braving the pit of monsters. It's kind of cool. Reminds me of the like the sand, the big sand monster in Zelda, right? In the desert. I forget what it's called. Kind of cool. All right. They don't want to play right now. We probably need to upgrade to, like, mess with them. What is this? Does that just give us some boost? Not a lot of green crystal around. Bonk. Okay. That didn't go how I'd hoped. All right, so the giant tree was the first zone. And you could see it right there on the map. Let me see if I can pull up like the proper... Oh, look at this. Oh, they're going to make us open up the map. Okay. Okay. So this is the entrance to Chrono Tower. The entrance to Fury Green, which we've been to. The entrance to Volt Forge. The mastered here. So there's another one there. There's going to be another one up here. And there's going to be another one over here. Okay. I guess we'll go clockwise, maybe? Like Fury Green, Volt Forge. We can then go over here next. It kind of tracks, right? Okay. We won't worry too much. Normally in games like this, I see the map like that, and I get very, like, okay, I start, like, methodically, like, sweeping the desert to open up the map, but that's not going to be fun, right? So we'll just not worry about it. We'll let it... Once we've driven around the desert on our own time doing stuff, like, we'll go fill in the gaps later when there's less to worry about. You can scan on the bike. Winged morphology, gullbat, bird variant adapted to the arid climates of Soul Valley, naturally curious, instinctively track objects of interest. Hey. Hey, birds. It's a pelican. Fly, pelican. Game 4 out of 10, too much sand. It's a lot of sand, that's for damn sure. Okay, this looks cool, right? Give me this. Give me all your green crystals. All right. All right, we're in a canyon. Bam. Who wants some? You? What's this? Give me all your stuff. Game. Uh-oh. Out of scanning range. No, it's not. Insect morphology. It's a sand shren. Insect, relative of the shren family, native to Soul Valley. Attacks threats using a sharp, thick needle protruding from its mouth. Yeah. Gross. Okay. Ow! It bit me! Come here, you. Get out of here. Get out of here with your teeth. With your teeth and the biting. How dare you? Give me all the points back. Okay, explosions. Oof. Oh, okay, they have one of those spawner nests over here. I think that's those bulbous things on the canyon there. Oh! I'm sorry, I'm sorry! Gross. Okay. Well, how do I get up there? Oh my God, they're not going to leave me alone. We might not be able to get into this part of the map yet, because it may be locked behind, you know, some ability we don't have yet. So it might, the illusion of choice, right? It might seem like we could choose to go this way, but we might not be able to. Please, leave us be. Are they still aggro, or have they given up? It's hard to tell. I think we've gotten far enough away from them. They stopped caring for a second. What's over here? Can I scan? No. All right, we're gonna hide. We're just a little ball. We're gonna, whoop. It didn't work. They definitely are onto us. Okay, he still sees us. Haha. All right. Let's see if I do this. Can I scale up there? No. Okay. There's a little glowy red thing in the middle. We'll check that out before we'll just have to. All right, glowy red thing. Oh, it wants the motorcycle. Oh, okay, it's gonna let us in. I wonder what zone this will be. We've seen the forest zone, and we've seen the electricity zone as themes. Oh, it's the lava zone. Oh, yeah, we're going to get the Varia suit. The Varia suit. Come here. Come here. Come here. Reptile morphology. I think we scanned one of those things already. What's this? What are you? You look gross. Crustacean morphology. It's a heat strap. Terrestrial crustaceans found in the caves of Magdrada volcano. They absorb green energy gel as it seeps through rock surfaces. Okay. We got ads in just a minute. So I'll remember about my package and stuff. Ooh, what's this? What are you? Aerial morphology, a swarm flyer. Produces lighter than air gas and its body floats in the air. Okay. Are they gonna attack me? Because I don't like that. They look passive. What are you? Energy gel seeping through the rock surface. The green energy in the planet's magma is filtered out by the stratum, causing it to emerge as gel. Can I extract it by shooting at it? Oh, you see that? It's those platforms. I think, can I use those platforms? I can, right? Because I got the botas. I got my boots. Haha. Oh yeah. Missile expansion, baby. Nice. Maximum missile capacity increased by 5. Let's see, can I get up here? Ooh. Oh! It burns. It burns so bad. Okay. I'm sorry. I tried to stand on the... It didn't want me to. I feel like I could, though. I feel like I should try that again. Okay, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. No, that's not what I want to do. There we go. All right, let me check on this. Do I have my alert for this package delivered or what? Come on. Delivered, okay. Let me go bring the package inside. I'll be right back. 2 secs. Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys for giving me a sec. We still got a minute on the ads. What the hell's going on outside? Oh. All right, we're going to get into this new zone. It's the magma zone. That's pretty exciting. We'll find out, I think, soon enough if we can or can't mess with this zone, because sometimes in Metroid games, the lava zones are kind of like mid to late game zones, and you need the Varia suit from somewhere else before you can go into a hot area. We'll see. We'll see if this game is going to kind of follow that path, or if we can maybe find, or maybe this is where we find the Varia suit upgrade, if there is one. Like, we'll see. But I'm anticipating there's some possibility that we can't really push into this zone until we have like the heat upgrade, the heat tolerance upgrade, right? All right, we're back from ads. All right. I know I just did it, right? But did I learn my lesson? The answer is no. Okay, can I get up here? Oh, no? Invisible walls? Come on, Nintendo, with invisible walls. All right. No secret. I can't get on the pipe and then go around the corner and get and find a thing. This is it. There's no secrets on top of secrets? Come on. Ah, it burns so bad. Okay. All right. There's no secrets on top of secrets. Confirmed. All right. Well, we did get the missile upgrades, and that's nice. And I just shot the gel out of those things. Okay, it's lava. What'd it say? Significant leak from a lava transport pipe. The lava can be made to solidify if cool quickly. However, the flow pressure will force it to revert soon after. Oh, it can cool quickly. That's probably like what, like an ice beam thing we can do? And then maybe we can make little platforms out of the lava? Could be. Hash Brown with the resub. 9 months. It's a Twitch, baby. Thanks, Hash Brown, so much for the resub. 9 months. So many 9-month resubs. It's crazy how the stream feels like it simultaneously feels like we started it yesterday and also like we've been doing it forever. You know what I mean? Like I feel both things, which is it's nice. I agree, it feels like longer. It does, but then sometimes I'm like, God, we just started, you know, like it does feel like we've been doing this a long time though. I don't know. I guess it depends on how I'm feeling in that moment about it, but what's this thing? It's gonna require the spinny move. We need the spin ball, whatever that is. We need the sonic spin ball. Lava pressure controlled terminal opens and closes the main pipe's lava discharge valve to adjust the level of lava lake and manage lava transport rates. Okay, so the volcano is being managed by the technology. Okay. Let's get out of our scan, because like our scan also washes everything out. Is this a transport truck? It looks like it. Vehicle light delivery truck. I already scanned the light delivery truck, and it should just show that I know what it is, instead of making me, every time I'm in a new zone, scan it again. I know what it is. Remind me that I know what it is, because of course I won't remember that I know what it is. What happened here? Vehicle ramp collapsed into the lava pool. Natural material erosion, presumably the cause. Unsafe for vehicles. Extreme heat. Okay. I'll just jump then. I'll just jump and then summon my... Oh, it's not gonna let me. I was gonna be a smartass about it and summon my bike up here, but no. All right, what does this require to open this door? Pedestrian door offline. No malfunctions detected. The door's activation switch is in the room on the opposite side. Okay, this is the exit. Got it. I see that posture check. I'm thinking about it. Now you got me worried. I'm gonna turn into a roly-poly by the end of my Twitch tenure. Just gonna be a roly-poly curled up into a ball. I'm gonna look like this. This is gonna be me. This is gonna be me. I'm gonna roll in. I'm gonna say, "Hey everybody, thanks for joining the stream. I go by Graven." All right. Looks like we can get it. Ooh. Wow, what a cool reveal. Oh, that's awesome looking. flare pool. Just a ball with your beard sticking out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's funny because it's true, right? Okay, we can go across the bridge, which is what it wants us to do. But of course, we're not going to do that first. We're going to walk down here, right? Because I can't help myself. Are we just going to start burning on the floor? Oh, look at the green. There's a bunch of green in the lava. And that must be like the melted green crystal or something. Look at this place. It looks so epic. Looks like we stepped into Doom or something on accident. We walked into the wrong set. Okay, out of scanning range. Come on. All right, we can't quite. Ooh. That we could break. A rockfall has been blocked. Blocked the passage. A debris is made of extremely durable Kuurnesite ore. High-powered explosives will be required to clear the blockage. Okay. High-powered explosives. Okay, so there's a path in there, according to my scanner. We'll definitely need to use, like, an ice beam or something to make platforms on the lava, because that's how else are we going to get in there, right? Unless the Viola bike has, like, a lava speedboat mode, which I doubt. All right, let's go across the bridge, right? Let's start the zone properly. They want the bike. I love it. The anticipation. Bam. Ooh, who dis? Yeah, the Akira slide. Make tight turns with L while pressing ZL or L. I always have to check my controller for, like, for which freaking buttons they mean. Yeah, now we're just gonna sit here. We're gonna burn out. You don't what? You don't like us? Well, look at these marks I'm leaving on your bridge, huh? We'll be back. All right. This guy's a smart aleck. Samus is so cool. I know. It is true. Samus is cool as hell. All right. Let's see what happens. Is this just the other side of the thing? It is, right? Yeah. Because here's the... Yep, there's the thing. So we were on that side before. We can't upgrade required to traverse lava. So there is a lava traversal mechanism. It looks like we'll have to come back. It looks like we just got stopped from making progress here. Rude. It looks like we might have to come back. Unless there's, like, some other little clever path I'm missing. Jabroni, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. You could scan the... Oh, I did not mean to shoot the bridge. We'll scan it, though. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. This route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. All right, impassable. Really dope, though, right? All right. All right, let's not waste too much time, right? Let's, quickly, I'll look at the map. Okay, so this is definitely a door that's marked on the map as orange. There's doors on the other side. We can't get to those. Let's see. We have a bit of stuff here. It looks like there's a little alcove here. We'll check that on our way out. Here's a door that we cannot access except from the other side. Yeah, it looks like we got to get out of here. Let's check that little alcove on the way out. We'll see if, oh, it's because the lava. Okay, so what we'll do is we will, yeah, you see how the lava's blocking this, like, little room? And it's got a missile upgrade. So we'll, you know, we'll shoot the lava with, like, the freeze ray or whatever, whenever we get that. And then we'll be able to get back in there. Oh. Oh, you, oh. Oh, bring all your friends. Let's go. You can leave that door open or what? You missed. You missed. Actually, they didn't, did they? It's just you now. One lonely robot. I'm very sorry about that. Let's see if you guys did me a solid and left the door open. You sure did. All right. It looks like we could save our lava run after all. What are you? What are you, little machine? Oh, the scanner droid. Okay. It's a rail container. Takes facility waste brought by light delivery trucks, transports to the scrapyard. Okay. We'll get a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. He's just a cute little guy. He don't bite or anything. You know? You can put him in, like, you can make a little lava terrarium for him and keep him happy. And you just be cute. Just be a little cute guy. Hello? Oh, it's our save room. All right, well, we might as well, right? Save mission progress. Yes. Progress not saved. Energy and ammunition. Oh, I pressed B. Stupid. I'm still, you know, controllers. The Nintendo controller's always backwards. I always forget. It's this is the curse of playing Nintendo and other things. Progress saved. Energy and ammunition will be fully replenished. Great. Sorry. I do that shit all the time. I just, and I don't even like playing with it. I mean, I like controllers fine, but like I prefer keyboard and mouse. So like I haven't played my PlayStation in a long time. I do use my PlayStation controller from Kingdom Hearts though, which is why it's been, it's probably why I've been a little backwards on my controller. Cause normally it's just PC and Nintendo. So after a while, I get like defaulted back to the Nintendo buttons, where the right or the rightmost button is select, and then the bottom button is cancel, you know. And then of course on PlayStation it's the other way around with X and circle, which is kind of how I default in my brain normally. Okay, let me take a look at the map real quick. Okay, so this was closed us off. Now we've gone this way. It looks like there's a big old machine in here. And it doesn't look like there's any doors or anything in here at all. All right, maybe this will be a little boss fight or something. What are you? Oh, go back and excuse me. Arthropod morphology, Pyrmite. Sees with a single light-emitting eye and walks on 8 clawed feet. It will approach intruders in its territory and trigger an explosion. Oh, that's lovely. Oof. Listen, I don't want to fight you. No. Oh. Yay! There's a bunch of them. Oh. Is that it? Does it like crust over when I'm not when it's not aggro? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, take that. Oof. Okay. Is there a spawner or is that it? Okay, I think they're just around. They look like little lava rocks like that one. All right. Give me this. Okay. Could have been worse. Let's get the scanner out. What are these? Waste material from the energy facility. Analysis implies that difficulty stacking the material led to disposal through burial instead. What's this? Special container. Superior sealing and insulation. Ideal for transporting liquids. Effectively indestructible. Effectively, huh? And what's this? Lamorne demolition crane. Industrial equipment for extracting recyclable materials from waste. Equipped with a plasma torch. That's what this is, huh? Maybe we'll break it and take the plasma torch. Lamorne plasma torch cuts metal using high heat arc plasma used to slice waste materials into manageable sizes. Okay, that didn't do shit. It definitely looks like we need that, right? It's glowing an awful lot. All right, let's keep our head on a swivel, okay? I don't want to get blown up by the little lava crabs. Let's see. How can we... Okay, that didn't work. If I go up here, right? I can go up here. Nice. Boop. Interact. Fire chip acquired. A chip made by the Lamorna Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip and integrate it into your suit. Open the menu with and check inventory for more information. Okay, do we have is our boy Mackenzie a level 4 galactic engineer? Inventory mission. Logbook. Galactic Federation trooper. No. Technology? No. Lore. Okay, what else we got? Missions, inventory. Arm cannon, morph ball. Would it go in the arm cannon? The fire chip. Fire chip found inside the plasma torch in the flare pool. Its plasma heating is triggered by amplifying the kinetic energy of electrons through an arc discharge. Mission strategy, Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher can modify this chip. Okay. Where's our map, inventory, mission, logbook settings? Amiibo. We don't have any amiibo. All right. Well, we got it. I think maybe that was the only thing we can get in this room because it doesn't look like there's an exit or anything else in here. There might be a secret or something. Just poking around back here somewhere. That could be. And we're not going to be able to get up there. Ow! Ow, it bit me. No. No. Friends. Friendly. Okay. Well. I still consider this a success. We'll save. Because we got the chip. Mackenzie's your boy now? I mean, I don't hate Mackenzie. Everyone made a big deal about him in the preview or whatever. He's a little annoying, but like he's not like anything unexpected as far as support characters go. You know what I mean? Like he's a very kind of like standard issue kind of nerdy support character that says, "Hey, there's a door over there. You think you can open it?" Like this. You just go like, yeah, game, obviously I can open the door. Like, you know what I mean? I could see being mad at Mackenzie if, like, you didn't know you could open doors, but, like, for my, as far as I'm concerned, like, he's not telling me anything I didn't already know. You know what I mean? He's not spoiling shit, you know? Like, if you know how these games work, he's not really spoiling anything. He's just being annoying, which is like, whatever, it's fine. It's not the end of the world, All right, so now we can't come back here until we have the whatever the ice beam to freeze the lava. But we did get the chip. We got the chip, which is a win, and we got a missile upgrade. So we now know that this is the lava world. We did pull a little upgrade out of it, which is pretty sweet. Let's get out of here. Let's go try out another world. A zone. You know what I mean. Doesn't hurt to have a game guide. Yeah, it's fine, I can see people complaining because Metroid games are, Samus is always alone. The solitary part of the game is always kind of part of the vibe. And it's a part of the vibe I like. But, like, we're still alone. You know what I mean? Like, every once in a while, he'll radio us. I don't mind, like, having a few characters to save. and using those characters as like plot devices so that we could get some kind of a story out of Samus, you know? Like some kind of a more personal story, that's fine. It's not a big deal, you know? See? You see? Let's go, Mackenzie. Let's go. He's coming through already, all right? He's pulling weight. He's like, ooh, let me see that. I'm pretty good with machines. Great, Mackenzie. That's why the hell I saved your life. Let's go back to see him. Take that, bird. And then tell your friends. Let's go back. Hi, Mr. Riku, sir. I found you off TikTok. I thought your name was Gobi Graven, like the name Toby. Yeah, so often in games, we are the Gobi gang because this is a very common misconception. The handle is I go by Graven because when I play games, I always tend to use the name Graven. It's been my gamer tag for a very long time. And so, but now we use Gobi a lot too because the community often gets that confused and it's become a thing. Welcome, by the way, Amelia. Thanks for jumping into stream and hanging out. We're playing some Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. And we got a cool motorcycle. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? Take that. Take that and don't you ever... Oh my god. You can't catch us. You can't catch us. I say as it catches us. Come here. Oh, it's you firing at us? Rip. Rip. I'm excited to be here. Hi, everyone. Hell yeah, Amelia. Join us. Hang out with us. This is where we hang. We're playing all sorts of stuff. But I've been dying to get back to some Metroid Prime. We only played it on launch day. I haven't been able to get back to it. Oh. Oh, mistakes were made. Okay, I don't want to mess with those. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Chill out. All right, you stay over there. What happened here? This facility was like ripped in half. Oh! God, that was not necessary. Okay. All right, we don't have like... All right, we can't get up there. We don't have the ups, sadly. What if we start... We don't have the ups to get up there. Oh, Earthbound with a gift to Amelia. Amelia, you're subbed up. One of us. You can join us if you like. Now that you got a Twitch sub, you could join us on our Discord. Just go connect. You connect your Twitch account to your Discord account. And you do that in the Discord settings. You go into your Discord settings, you can connect your two accounts, and then you'll get an invite into our Discord server, if you'd like. Okay, I'm in here. Should I scan something? A missile expansion! Oh, I thought it was just extra missiles. No, we got an expansion. Okay, worth it. Worth it, right? Look at that. Let's get out of here before the thing bites us. Okay, where are we on the map? The entrance. And that's our base. No, I know that game. See, the whole game kind of like holds your hand a little bit. It's very Nintendo to do that. And it's fine. I'm not like it's not something to like make a big deal out of, you know what I mean? All right, let's go back. Okay, there's the tree. That's what we needed to see. And you got to remember, Nintendo does that because all of their games, like one of their main concerns in their development process is making sure that their games can be played by all ages. Right? So this game is super cool, but Nintendo really wants to make sure that, like, you know, if Lily wanted to play this, that she could, you know? They want kids to be able to play it. They want grown-ups to be able to play it. And so that's why sometimes they get a little annoying with the hand-holding. And it's whatever. It's I accept it as part of the, like, Nintendo design ethos, you know? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, shit. That's not what I thought it was. What is that? The psychic boost rail. Oh, okay. We don't have that. We don't have what we need for that yet. I thought it was going to be a little platform action. Okay. How do I get up there again? I don't think we entered this way, right? Oh, look. There's the platforms. There we go. We'll get in over here. All right. We got to check on Mackenzie anyway. You know, he's liable to, like, you know, like hurt himself. You know what I mean? We'll come back and he's like, he tripped and like, you know, twisted his neck on a little step or something. We got to make sure he doesn't off himself on accident. What's this? Large elevator for wheeled vehicles connects to the Skytram. Touch the center of the hologram. Okay. We're connecting to the Skytram. Hello? Okay. What do we have here? Skytram for wheeled vehicles transports loaded cargo vehicles between Soul Valley and Ice Belt. Soul Valley and Ice Belt? No, game. No. I mean, we could use the ice moves, but, like, we're just trying to get into the forest. Did I go to the wrong place? I did. I went to the wrong place. This is the ice belt. I was like, oh yeah, the tree is this way. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Well, we're here now, and now what do we do? Well, we're going to the ice belt. Because, like, we're here, right? Maybe the ice belt will reject us because we don't have something, and then, Viola cannot be summoned. What do you mean? It's a vehicle transport. Oh. I just need to step on it. Doesn't even want to go to the ice belt. No, we're going to the ice belt, all right? I'm just saying, I was trying to go back to see old Mackenzie. You know, he's probably starving. You know what I mean? Like, he's like, you know, he doesn't know. He's not going to survive that long on his own, you know? He needs us. Location of teleporter key confirmed. Open the map. Okay. That's where the teleporter key is. The ice belt quarantine chamber. Okay. We could radio. Communication not available. Never mind. All right. Let's see if we take, like, cold damage while we're here. Because that could also be a thing. Ooh. I bet that's our ice move right there. Circuitry. From a cryopod's cooling system, its protective cover is missing, allowing it to be safely removed. This is just like the thing. We're going to get the ice. We're going to get the ice chip. This is what we should do. We should go to all the places, get all the chips, and then go see Mackenzie all at once. Grapple crane, used for heavy duty loading and unloading its claw attachments. It's blah, 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 blah. All right. How are we going to get up there? I want up there. Bam. Gimme the missile upgrade. Missile expansion. Maximum missile capacity increased by 5. Excellent. Thank you very much. Okay. Well, we got that, so it wasn't a waste. Oh, look. There's literally a ramp. It's right here. Let's see. We'll grab that. I don't know if we needed it, but we got it. There's a door. It's a save room. We don't need to save right now. What's wrong with this door, game? Maintenance gate. Center sensor damaged. The lock cannot be disabled from this side. Rear side sensor remains functional. The lock can be released from the other side. Okay. All right, game. Doing it to me again. You're doing it to me again. That's the famous loop of this game. Go around. Integrity weakened. Oh. Well, we should definitely break that so it's broken in case we ever need it to be broken. Shit, we almost got it. Maybe we can, maybe we missile it. Missile. Maybe we'd send the missile over there. Right? Because why else would we break this window with this great shot at the chip? Okay. Is grapple crane. Maybe we can. Maybe there's a Oh, you know what? I know what we need to do. We can hit it from the other side like this. Hey! There it is. Got it. I know how to play game. I can play game. Pro gamer skills. You're gonna eat those words. Which ones, Hala? Grapple crane, control term. I say a lot of stupid things. I don't know which one. Controls the crane, currently offline. Draws power from the link spinner. Damn it, we don't have the spinner move. We need the spinner. The spinner is gonna... We don't have the spinner. I can get in there, but... We're missing the spinner. So we can go this way. Here, let's now just really quick. Let's save. Because we did open the door and whatever else. Save, yeah. And then we'll go push into this zone. We'll see if we can get the spinner maybe. What's up, Queen? I see you, Queen. Okay, this is a new creature. It's a crustacean. Ice crawler, well adapted to freezing temperatures, remains active even in low temperatures, possesses a relatively soft carapace covered in sharp thorns. Likes to be shot. Loves it. Nope. No, it doesn't, turns out. All right. Is there anything in here? What's this? It's nothing. It's an... We have to melt it. We need the heat stuff. Large ice formation. The ice is thickened over time, becoming a part of the wall. Requires extreme heat to clear. Yep. Yep. Delivery truck. All right. We don't... We have the heat sensor thing. We got to bring it back, though. And you know what? There's only one other zone to check, so I want to go check that zone, too, because you know what we did get? We got a missile upgrade. And we, I think we go check the other zone just to see what it is. So we have the fire zone and the ice zone. The electric zone we already been to. The forest zone we've already been to. What's the other zone going to be? We have the sand, like, desert zone in the middle. So what's the last zone going to be? I wonder. I love this emote. Yeah, it's an old picture of me with a keyblade from a that a fan brought to somewhere, and I posed with it. I thought that the community would get a kick out of that. Oh, trust me, we do, yeah. Pedestrian door for the vehicle gates, internal circuitry damaged. Door cannot be opened. Okay. Rude. Just saying. Definitely rude. We can go this way. And then this way looks broken. But let's check it out. We'll see if there's a... Grapple node. Okay. Can I just... Nope. It's not going to let me just shimmy up the sidewall. Of course not. Okay. Well, there's the grapple node. We'll go this way. Hello? Okay. We'll just collect a bunch of this green stuff. Yeah, I know. Actually, really quick. Oh, yeah, it's that way. Before we go back, I do want to go this other way. Just 'cause, you know? Let's go check out and see what the other last zone is, so we know where they are. We know which one's which. Yada, 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 yada. You know? I assume this is your bird. Yeah. I have an African gray. I have a Congo African gray named Pele. She's about 14 years old. We've had her since she was a hatchling. Our oldest kid, we call her. Lily hates that, my daughter, who is actually my oldest kid. And she talks a lot of shit. And usually you can hear her beeping and stuff behind me because she's in the living room. And I'm here in my office off the living room. So, like, you can usually hear Pele in the background. She's being quiet right now. She's being chill at the moment. But when she's in a mood, you guys can usually hear it. Does she say full words? She says over 100 words, tons of phrases and all sorts of stuff. She does curse occasionally, not too often though. Given how most of these birds tend to act, she's pretty well behaved. She does talk a lot of shit though, to like Lily, my daughter, and the baby, which is really funny. Okay, there's something up there. Is this the entrance to the zone? Yeah, definitely, right? Okay. All right, there's the bridge, or where the bridge should be. Let's blow this up. We'll get these little tasty snacks. Hey, kid. You guys back? You done? Was it fun? Okay, maybe a shot expansion increases the maximum shot ammo by 10. Restores 10 shot ammo. Let's see if we can... I don't know. Okay, that doesn't do shit. The magnetic track traversal system utilizes magnetic adhesion. Okay, this is going to be a morph ball thing. We just don't have it. Right? And we'll be able to like connect to this and then go up the track. That's what this is. So this zone, we can't even get to the entrance to this zone at all. What's up, dude? Sure. Thank you. That was Lily. Lily was at a birthday party for her friend. Okay, so we can't go this way. I wonder if Samus ever gets dizzy. Probably. Don't we all sometimes? All right, so maybe if there's like this big hole in the planet, I'm just gonna go around the back of this thing over here and see what the hell's over here, because you know there's something over here, right? Like this. Like, what's this? Look at this. Oh, God. The Sand Griever. All right. Chill out. Ugh! It spit on me. Gross. Okay, we can't deal with the nests. We can't deal with the nests, and that's a bad sign, right? Yeah, there's something over there. We can't get it yet. We have to be able to break that rock. See that big ugly rock? We could definitely break it. We'll come back, we'll break it when we learn how to break it, but we have to remember that that's there. Okay, so there is indeed something hidden behind the giant hole in the sand back here for us to find. What about over here? These little nooks and crannies back here. I can't help it. I have to check, you know? All right. All right, back to the tree. So that's the third zone. The ice zone and the lava zone we can access with some upgrades. But we have to go back and see Mackenzie, and we can't get the ice upgrade quite yet. We need the spinning upgrade. So we're going to take this lava heat upgrade. That will probably give us access to the ice zone so that we can melt things. And then in the ice zone, hopefully we'll get access to what we need for the lava zone and get like the magnetic attachment power or whatever. And then we'll be able to go back and get into that third zone. Something like that. Oh, yeah. Look at this. What are you? Sculpture of Lekhash. A Lamorne priest and sculptor. His gaze is directed toward Chrono Tower. A psychic lift.
No, sir. No, Mr. Mouse.
No, Mr. Mouse. Mobius Uwe in the house. What's up, Mobius? No, Mr. Mouse. All right, the psychic lift. Stone elevator that operates using psychic energy activated by using telekinesis to move the PK stone. Okay. Okay. Listen. Oof. You will die for for such disrespect. Okay. Here we go. I'm fine. He gave me a little scratch. Nothing to worry about. Oh. Okay. Hello? Web crawler nesting materials, highly flammable. Pottery crafted by ancient Lemur pilgrims. Okay. Okay, kind of gross down here. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to burn. Use the telekinesis to move the thing. Yeah, but we can't, right? Because this thing is blocking it, we'll have to burn it. So we need to come back here when we get the fire upgrade attachment, which we're working on right now. Okay, cool. We found like a little temple or something. A little, I don't know what. Going up. Okay, we're in ads, I've just noticed. So I will pause for a sec. There we go.
World is sick enough to order these
Entrance to Ladder of Thought.
adorned with all kinds of extra bullshit. Then let them eat it.
Queen's in the house. What's up, Queen? Hey, what's up? Not much. That's cool. That's cool.
Pledge yourself to the man before you.
Gonna play mouth washing again. I just hear weird things. I hear it's weird. Enjoy. Hash Brown's in the house. What's up, Hash Brown? I want more people to watch it. Like you. It's not body horror you were saying? I thought it was like a body horror thing. What is it about? Or there is some. Oh, okay. That's all I've heard about it. It's a pity. A pity. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't shy away from playing weird stuff, you know? You know, I like weird stuff, so I could be into it if it's weird. Thunder Blocker. Entrance to Chrono.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Kala Apple's in the house. What's up, Kala? Hey, Kala. All right. We have a lot of desert to uncover. And look, we missed this. We drove right around this area, and right here is probably a huge secret. We completely missed it. GF debris. Did it mark that rock that we have to break? No, that was over here, right? I am confused. I don't know what it's marking. Obviously, we'll go back and check it out later. I had to pop in and then pop out earlier. And I forgot the walk on. Sorry, Kala. It is yours to play as you see fit. Another apple. That's right, Amelia. Kala is our resident apple. And then there were 2. All right, we're back. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's get the hell over to the guy, right? To Mackenzie. We want to collect all the green. I don't remember how it tracks, but... Oh yeah, this looks promising. There's jungle trees. Okay, yeah. Good. Don't even. Whoa. That's it. You asked for it. Was there any, like, platforms or anything around here? Get off me. Get off me. Alright, we gotta get inside. There's this... You know when you're outside and the mosquitoes are bugging you and you just know that you're asking for it? We're going inside. Alright, let's go find, what's his name? Mackenzie. Okay. We'll just interact with this, right? I don't remember how to get in the way we're trying to go. I don't remember at all. Oh, is this the cannon? Oh no! Oh, okay, good. I was like, no, it's gonna shoot us back into the desert. Okay. Off we go. That's cool. Wow, that's an interesting transport system. The cannon was caught. Like, fully caught. I remember we got this, right? Oh, no, we didn't. Yeah, missile expansion. Maximum capacity increased. Excellent. Look at us go. Progress. The steady pace of progress. All right, let's look at our map again. Was this our base? Yeah, right? Base camp. And then what was this? This was a heat door? Fire blocker. All right, it clearly wants us to do this first. Chill out. Hello?
Welcome back, Samus.
Honey, I'm home. There you are.
What you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me analyze it.
I thought he was going to be like, oh, hot,
It's
hot,
really
you know?
interesting.
Because he's a doofus.
Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type. Ta-da! Give her a try.
Nice. Fire shot. Oh. Love it. Hell yeah. New shot type accessible. Fire shots launch high heat rounds, consuming a shot arrow. A shot ammo. Press down to activate fire shot sub-weapon. Then press R to fire. The fire shot causes target to briefly burn after being hit and can melt ice. Open the menu. Check the inventory. Great. Awesome.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature. So I bet targets will burn or
Poor
melt
Mackenzie
with
trying his best. You call him a doofus. He is a doofus.
Find
We love
anything
him,
else,
though.
Bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
He's dying to do experiments. Look at how excited he is about experimentation. Look at him. Look at him playing with his holograms. So excited about experimentation.
I've been busy too. Check it out.
Oh, yeah?
Patch this holo table directly into the Lemoorne terminal.
Mm-hmm.
That is a feature. Anyway, I'm on the hunt for Lemoorne tech. You find anything useful, bring it back here so I can take a look.
Uh-huh. Got it. Ooh, look at that animation. Missile. Oh, look, our missiles are in the... Okay, so we have missiles in our fire shot. You see that on the left? We could select our different missiles. There's 2 more types we're missing. Awesome. Okay, let me look really quick. Let's look over the map. So obviously this, right? This big red marker on the map is screaming at us for us to notice. Okay, this doesn't look like there's anything over there. And then across the bridge, doesn't look like there's anything over here. What's this? What is this? A save station, okay. It's a good save, and then we go all the way over here. I think this is where we started. This was like the beginning area. I seem to remember that there was a like an amber wall or something somewhere that we didn't go back to break. I seem to remember that. The Altar of Legacy. Okay, we'll mess with that later. Actually, we can go mess with that now, right? Because didn't we just already fight another boss?
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Is this going the right way? Yeah. Deposit green energy crystals. Oh, okay. Let's drop off. Let's see how much green energy we collected on the bike. Probably not a ton. He is a lovable doofus. Yeah, he is. And that's fine. We love him, right? Oh. Green energy crystals have been successfully deposited. Great. That's nice. Do you need more? So what now? You do not have any green energy crystals to deposit. Can I get a meter or something? Providing the energy converter with green energy crystals causes the altar to illuminate. The illumination will grow as the sacred tree absorbs more energy. Okay. Okay. And then, like, over here, right, was this, this thing? That was intense. Okay, let's... Okay, that was the big boss of the plant zone. Excuse me. Excuse me, please. Thank you. The controller of the 3 towers. Give me this. Oh, I gotta hold it. Okay. Not all Lamorne controlled power from within. In a place where dark clouds never clear, endless lightning slices the sky and the wind and rain rage. Our forebears laid the foundations for the machine era. Here, 3 giant towers were built, piercing the dark sky. These would become the birthplace of a tool able to race across the land on spinning wheels. But this harsh environment proved unsuitable for the Lamorne peoples. This is why Lamorne technologists created an artificial life form to oversee the towers. They named this life form Zelios. Its singular directive was to seek the happiness of the Lamorne. With command of the electricity flowing through the towers and the machines connected to them, it could follow its directive as it chooses. Even now, with the machine era long since past, Zelios seeks the happiness of the Lamorne. Well, it did, till it met me. Right? Am I right? All right, so now we can move this over to here, right? And there's nothing. So we got 2. That's kind of cool. We can get the boss info. Oh! What the? What are you doing there? Look at him. Yeah, come here. Ugh, that's such a terrible noise that they make. Look at this. Look at this flower. I can't scan it, though. Is it like a fire flower? It's all red. Should we burn it up? No, it don't care. All right. Let us get out of here. We turned in some green crystal energy. We checked out the boss from the lightning zone, which is kind of cool.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah. Yep. Thanks.
Good luck out there, Samus.
Uh-huh. Good luck in here, doofus. All right, let's grab this little moat. There we go. Top off the health. Yeah, open sesame. All right, what's in here? Look at this thing. Let's scan it. Large gate. That's the thing on the other side, isn't it? Large gate barring access to the rear chamber. Activation of a separate device will cause it to open. Great. That's great. I'd love to know what this is. Ring made of processed metals and modeled after a plant's leaf contour. Its stand is installed to a rail and is movable only while the pressure plate at the center is in use. Okay. Okay. Well, we have lore. The element of fire bursts forth into this world. It was the first element the Lemorn learned to control. You must know its origins to be its master. That is true. My name is Heaven. Heaven. Heaven? Heaven? Heaven. More than a Lemorn priest, I am one who freely commands the elements. All right, Heaven. The one who wields well the power of elements shall explore to the ends of the world and deepen their knowledge of it. That is true. That is true. Every civilization wants to become the Avatar. If you have not yet mastered elemental power, come first to this place to learn and discover what the device has to teach. Okie dokie. It looks like there's 2 doors in here. Yep. There's an ice blocker door and a thunder blocker door. A thunder blocker? Did we miss something? Oh, hell no. We're gonna have to go back. Not yet, though. Torch wick that can be lit only by a flame that is passed through the eye of the ring. It will burn until its energy is exhausted. Come on. Okay. Is that locked? All right, so we're going to get an ice and a thunder. It's going to be the classic Pokemon, you know, legendary trilogy, okay? All right. It looks like we can make use of this room when we have all 3. When we've mastered all the elements. Do you think you need to learn Faraga? Yeah, exactly. We got Faraga. Now we need Thundaga and Blizzaga and Shikaka. Shikaka as well. And Kiraga. Well, hopefully. Chicago. Yeah, that's right. You're out of here. I really like the cannon capture. Like, the cannon to cannon, like, it's a very, like, intriguing technological idea. That they're so precise that they fire right into each other as a transport. That's very cool. All right. Oh, was that the green energy crystal? Hold on a second. Mission. Green energy crystals. Yeah. Oh, we barely got any. Look at the little tip at the bottom is green. We got to fill that whole thing. Okay, we got tons of green energy. It's a good thing we got a lot of motorcycle desert time to do. Oh, somebody got something to say? What's this? Is it weeding out the corruption? What is happening? Is it done? It's a sand shrine, just as before. Okay, let's go back up to this temple, right? Because we had the... It requires the fire shot to get in the door, and now we can do it. And then we probably want to go to the ice level next, right? Because now we can melt ice. No. Chill out. There we go. Sorry. Controls. All right. There we go. Okay. We could deal with the webbing now. That is a big deal. Oh, there was some webbing in the jungle. Okay. Don't let me forget. I won't now that I thought about it if we go back today, but in the jungle level there was a shot expansion that a web crawler found in the underground shrines. Spinneret. Produce thread. Okay, these are just they're just little guys. They're okay. Okay. Ow! It did bite me. All right, now they must all die. I was going to let you all live, but now you must all die. Because you bit me. One of you bit me. Ow. Green energy crystal collected by Ancient Lemorne in anticipation shows when a strong impact will break the container. Okay. So we'll get some green energy off of this. There we go. Great. Delicious. Really got to clean this place up, you know. Okay. Let's see what these platforms do. All right, we got to get up there somehow. Okay. Oh. Maybe like that. Just a little bit less like that. There we go. Got him. Oh, secret tunnel. Oh, ooh. Okay, that's where the secret tunnel goes. All right, let's... Got him. Energy tank. Oh, that's such a great upgrade. Maximum energy increased by 100. Open the menu. No. No, I will not. All right, we'll go back the way we came so we don't have to do the big jump again. And we'll open up this door. Ooh. That looks nice. Charged fire shot. Nice. Consume 3-shot ammo to fire high heat penetrative projectiles. Press down to activate the fire shot subweapon. Press and hold R to charge. Release to launch a charged fire shot. Open the menu. Check inventory for more information. No, that's good. Hell yeah. Look at that. Big weapon up. Ooh. Big old weapon upgrade. Interact. What's that? There's an exit. Wait a minute. What? I didn't even get to check behind the thing or nothing. All right. Presumably, that's all that was there. Maybe. Okay, this was the entrance to the ice belt. That's definitely the way we can go with our fire shot. And we did get a fire shot upgrade on our way up, so let's go that way. Let's go that way. Galactic Federation signal detected beneath the sand surface. Source can be freed with a strong pull. Did I put that on the map? Okay, we're going to place a marker. A Samus marker. I don't know, we'll just put one of the... Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, I'll just put the marker there. All right, the ice. Oh, look, the ice mountain looks all. Rich in Gibradium, green energy, only psychic energy in the form of diffused oscillation blast wave can pulverize it. I think we don't have what it needs. Yeah, here we go. All right. We're back to the ice level. We do know of some backtracking. Samus on a motorbike. Hell yeah, yeah. The motorbike's tight. It's called Viola. We do know of some backtracking we have to do in the forest zone. We'll go next time we go see Mackenzie. We'll go do it. Not now. Not at the moment. All right, that door's broken. That we need a grapple hook. We're going down. We're going up. We're going up. Okay. Let's take the tram or whatever to the mountain. We need the spinning shot for that. We do not have. There was the save room. Let's go save while we're here, right? So we don't end up having to backtrack too far if something happens. We'll save our progress. You told us to remind you to go to the jungle because there's some webs over there. Yeah, we're gonna, the next time we go see Mackenzie, because I also think that there's, if I remember correctly, there is one more, like, amber wall, which just takes a regular missile that we didn't backtrack for. And if that's the case, we'll comb the jungle zone, you know, once we get, like, What the hell are you? Off-grid LED guide light. Fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Cargo target arrival point for capsules launched via the shipping system. Central cushioning absorbs all impact shock. Capturing platform built into the floor. Okay. So we won't worry too much. Look at this. These environments are very, like, kind of epic in scale, right? I like it. They feel epic in scale. They're not terribly big, but they have really great vistas. Look at that. Ice belt. Place looks cool. It does. I mean, so did the lava zone, right? Everything looks really, really awesome. All right, we'll try not to waste our fire shots, but we are going to keep it at the ready because you already know anything that lives here is really going to hate the fire shot. This mechanoid scout bot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map positions of valuables in the area. Electronic shock will activate it. Oh no. It's hurt. Cryopods abandoned after the delivery truck overturned. Non-functional. Alright. I mean, this could be one hell of a boss arena. It feels like... Oh yeah, we're stepping out onto the ice. Get ready for this. Something lives here. Ooh, ice woofs. Big ol' ice woofs. Oh, they're huge. Canis morphology, snow wolf. Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of the ice belt, a pack hunter that surrounds its prey. Cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. Whoa! What a woof. Oh! We're waiting for one of them to stop, right? Like that. I don't know if there's just a certain number of them. All right, let's try a heat missile. We're running out of... Oh, boy. We're running out of heat shot. We are getting killed. This might be our first death. Okay. We don't have enough heat shot. All right. We have 26 heat shot. What else can we try? We could try our charge shot, but that wasn't like a requirement for us to get to this point. Come back to a mission failed screen. It happens. This is the first, like, boss. We could deal with the wolves, but, like... But nothing we were doing... We were killing wolves, but I wasn't getting any progress. I think we make our way towards the light. Oh! This doesn't let us, right? Oh no, now the pups want to play. Aroo! Oh! Yeah, maybe that's not a great idea. Okay. Trying to stay out towards the middle gives me the best reaction time to them charging in. They hit hard. I wonder if... Oh, stop it. Oof. Okay, maybe it was just a time thing? All right, we lasted long enough, I guess. I can't seem to join the Discord. We can refresh it, don't worry. Let me give that a quick refresh. Hold on a sec. Okay. Oh, we are on low energy. Okay. Those woofs gave us a beating. All right, I'm feeling better. Okay, looks like we have a... What is this? A thunder blocker. Why is the game making me feel like I missed something at the electric factory? The admin had to update or refresh it or something. Yeah, the server needs to be synced. It syncs like every couple of days or whatever. Sometimes it doesn't sync for a week. It's just Discord, how it works. So when people say they can't get in, we could refresh it manually, and then that usually helps. Out of scanning range. All right. Let's get some of these. Hopefully we'll get... Oh, no. They're not going to give us... Okay, there's nothing down there. Let's check this side. Okay, there's something up here. Give me the scan. There we go. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tanks. The red light indicates it's offline. It's locked. Okay. I thought it indicated it needed a heat shot, but no. Okay, we'll take those orbs. Take that energy as well. Anything we can get our hands on right now. All right, can we open this? Pod maintenance gate currently offline, controlled by the main control terminal. Must be okay. Is the control terminal up here? Data terminal routes various kinds of data, currently offline, accessible once power has been restored to the entire laboratory. Okay. That's a thunder door. God, can you believe it? What's in here? I wonder.
All clear. I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi, Fed Sniper, Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you, but tell me, where are we? We were deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Oh, you don't have a scanner like me? Let me just scan it up. Access code approved. Displaying hologram schematics of the laboratory. Hologram interactivity initialized.
Oh, you were able to activate this.
That's right. I could do a lot of cool stuff.
But it's corrupted.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down, but the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life. All right, you have the map. I'm no good with this leg, so I'll have to keep an eye on you from here.
That sounds great. And then when you're done helping me out, I'll introduce you to Mackenzie, and you guys can be bestie friends. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Okay, cool. Check the power generator. Got it. We got ads in a sec. What the? What in the roly-poly is that? Lamorne Healing Pod administers intensive care, currently offline. Oh man, we could get his leg all healed up. We just need to stick him in the roly-poly pod. Transport tube, currently offline. Nothing, huh? There we go. All right. We'll pause here for a sec while the ads run. Mackenzie, I got you someone to info dump on. You're welcome. That's right. Mackenzie, if you have a question, ask him. And wait for me to return to talk to me. Are you enjoying Metroid Prime? Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. It's very atmospheric. I like the Metroid series in general. I like most of Nintendo's big franchises. They're very nostalgic and fun. It's a bit more linear in its zone design than I would have liked. I would have preferred it to have a bit of that classic Metroidvania. Each zone connects to other zones in like interesting ways, and you can kind of backtrack and open up new paths and stuff. Each zone in this one is very separate and very kind of linear. They're kind of circular. They're kind of that classic, like, you make your way through and then you come out the other side and you're back at the beginning kind of a thing. Very Skyrim dungeon, you know what I mean? You go through the entire dungeon and then at the end you open up the wall and you're back at the start. You could just leave. It's that kind of like that circular design, you know? But the zones are spread apart with the big old desert in the middle, and so they're not. There is some backtracking because obviously we have to go back and forth with our different powers to kind of like, you know, finish off the collectibles and stuff and our upgrades. But I'd rather see them more interconnected. That would be the thing that I am not getting from this. That I wish I wish it was designed more like that. But you know, it's nothing that's going to stop me from liking it. You know what I mean? You didn't miss the thunder blockers. Nice. Yeah. I didn't think we missed anything, but it's definitely making me feel like I need to go back to the towers, which I don't see. The thing is, like, you run into these doors, you know, for different power-ups or whatever, and I don't remember which doors we ran into in the thunder area in the towers that we couldn't access or what we needed to access them. So, like, it's hard to keep track of, oh, when we get fire upgrades, we got to go back to this area for this door. And when we get ice upgrades, we got to come back to this area for this door. You know what I mean? So, like, we'll just, you know, we'll make our, it doesn't matter. It's not like it's a big deal. We'll just go back over there at some point and, you know, look through the map and stuff. But I'm assuming, and it's a very straightforward assumption if you know this kind of game design. Each area we will have to go back to at least once. So I never assume when I play a game like this that once we go through an area the first time and then we leave, that we're done there. That we'll always have to go back for something, you know. And I like that. I like, you know. I like that kind of aspect of the Metroidvanias. I'm late to stream today. It's okay, Gro. Don't worry about it. I'm here playing games, hanging out, and when you got time in your life, everyone's got a busy life and things to do, you know? When you got the time and you're done for the day and you want to throw on the stream and hang out, then that's what I'm here for. Don't worry about it. All right, I think we're back. We are back. All right. We don't want to go to this map. Zone map. That's what we want to. Ooh, if I go like this, right? Entrance to Fury Green. Zone map. No, Ice Belt. Can I look at the other zone maps when I'm not there? Zoom. Enhance. Enhance. Enter zone. Fury Green. Shit, we can. Okay, so we can look through each zone map to see if there's any indicator of what we left behind. I didn't do a fantastic job of marking everything, but look, here's that thunder blocker and the ice blocker from that room that we discovered at the last minute. Okay. I think it was on this big circle over here. Where'd it go? This one? I think it was like over here in this room at the end of the circle, because we went around this way, blah, 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 like this, and we went all the way through all of this, and then right in here, I'm pretty sure it was in this room, there was a shot upgrade, but it was in the webs. So we'll go burn those up, and we'll take those back. the next time we go back to Fury, to you know what I'm trying to say, to hold on a sec, my there we go. I'm gonna change my mouse battery. Okay, let me go in. All right, so here's the Vault Forge, right? If we go into this map, we back way the hell up because these towers are like, there we go. Okay, 3 towers. Oh yeah, here was that platform. We need like the grapple or whatever to get what was up there. I remember that. That's right. Over here where we started the electricity, there was this path over here that required like a psychic morph ball thing that we didn't have access to either. I remember that. Oh. Look at this. What's this? Tower 1, Elevator 4. The power core. Oh, was this like the boss room? That might have been the boss room that that collapsed or whatever. And there was all of this nonsense. Huh. Okay. All right, I'm done messing with that. Look at this gun. Let's scan the gun, right? Stowable rotating beam turret, spherical cannon used for neutralizing wild animals, uses nuclear fusion to generate piercing energy rounds. Fires up to 6,000 rounds per minute. That's cool.
That is one powerful turret.
It is. Main control terminal. Oh, we gotta scan the dude. Excuse me, this'll tickle. Galactic Federation sniper, Reger Tokabi. An infantryman and former hunter who specializes in long-range precision shooting. Good thing he was there when I got attacked by wolves, huh? Armed with a KT-6116 short to long-range rifle with visor-linked scope. Cool. Cool story, bro. All right.
I'll keep an eye on things for you. Least I can do.
It is the least you could do. Okay, was this the way we were supposed to go now? We can't get through here because thunder. Okay, yeah, we can. We could drop down this way, okay. Is that another healing pod? Cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Cooling system lost power and failed. All right. Down we go. Time for me to go put my son to bed. Good night, Cass. All right. Arthropod morphology. It's a snow roach, a creature with a flat, soft carapace. Able to live in cold environments due to high body temperature. Volatile body will explode on contact. Okay. Oh, well, that means I gotta shoot you. Oh, they just keep spawning. Okay, well, we could use that to farm up some life, but who cares, right? We don't need all that. Let's melt this. Oh. Oh my god. I did not get a chance to scan those things. They hit me right in the face. Hello? Oh my god. Help me. Being attacked. By winged creatures. All right, let's see what this is. Mechanism loading platform loads cryopods brought in from the outside onto rails for distribution. Cryopod appears to have been abandoned. Okay, so they come in this way. Laboratory door. Airtight door designed and installed in machine era. This is stuff. That's just the door. It should have just said door. Open and close. Hello. Give me all of that. And also this. These are all going to be broken. That looks like something that's going to attack me. Out of scanning range. A psychic lock unit. Developed during the psychic era. Blocks passages with a wall of psychic energy. They can be released using collected TK codes. Okay. Okay, we'll get our heal on here. Is this a heat door? A frozen heat door? Controls access to vital experimentation samples and other dangerous items currently locked. Locks can be managed collectively from the control room. Okay, it's just locked. Okay. 2 locked doors can be managed from the control room. 3 locked doors. Alright, I think that was a charged fire shot. It didn't do anything. So there's 3 locked doors this way. Was there nothing back here? No, it was a control panel, right? Yeah. Control panels that are definitely turned off. Alright, let's go mess with this thing. All right, it's a sequence. We have to do it in the right order. We could probably guess there's not that many sequences, but I'm sure it'll give us the sequence like through one of these other doors. We're almost fully healed. What kind of door is this? Lock unit lasso. Designed to be pulled. Okay, we need the damn okay. We're going this way. This looks like the central computer. Hello? Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 1 Endeavor. Downloaded to logbook. Endeavor. My name is Targan, and I am a researcher at this facility. I'm writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever anatomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I want to believe we can succeed. Endeavor. Okay. Is there any other suspicious looking pieces of ice around here? Floor security display shows the locations and current state of security doors on this floor, currently offline. All right, well, let's charge her up. Bam. I've never once played a Metroid game. That's okay. They're cool, though. You know what I mean? And, like, you know, you can't play everything. So if you think it's cool, you can always hang out here and play through it with me. You know? And if you really like it, then maybe you can check it out on your own later, you know? Ooh, okay, those doors are open now.
Samus, you hear me?
I do, yeah.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate.
Great.
I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once.
Uh-huh.
That was you, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's nice.
Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
Did you just message me over the intercom to be like, nice? That's it? Cool. You never know what's lurking. Then why are you screaming over the intercom? All right. Let's go this way, right? Because this door, there's only one of these doors. This door might be meltable later. But for now... Oh, here we go. Interact. Hello? Okay, that's a pull tab. I'm pretty certain. Lock unit lasso, yeah. Okay, we're almost fully healed. That's another pull unit. Pull unit. Great, great, great. Okay. Oh, there's a handle on it. We'll have to pull that off, too. 99. Almost there. What do we got here? Let's scan her up. Device, Nova DNA sequencer, Lamorne device for complex genetic sequencing used to identify organisms and analyze genetic mutations. DNA sample storage case. Stores and displays airtight vials containing Nova DNA scanners are built into the vials. All right. Cover conceals ventilation shaft. Metals have deteriorated. Extreme cold. Can be shattered by a strong impact. Oh, look at this. We could see. Oof. Where are we now? Oh, we're on the other side of this door that was... It has a lasso blocker, but we got in. Maybe we'll get the lasso in here. Let me grab those. All right, I think we're fully healed now. Oh. This is another data report. Accessing and research diary day 21 gifts. Let's view. Priest Chitoya wants to install something in this room. Apparently, it will be a gift to the one who will become our savior at some point in the future. We're getting the lasso. But do we not need a savior right now? If our efforts are not the priority, then do the Lemorn have a future? All we can do right now is continue the experiments and believe that we will see results. I pray for the day when I can leave this dark, freezing lab and walk under the sun again. Listen. Just leave stuff for me, okay? That's all you need to do. Everything will be fine as long as you leave me all your good stuff. And lots of boxes to break. I want to break all of your little boxes as well. Like that. It's very satisfying. Okay, if we do this. Ba-bam. Maintenance lift currently offline. Okay. What about this? Bomb slot fitted with a security cap. The cap must be removed. No. Look at that. Oh, man. We're getting the lasso. Aren't we? Yeah. The psychic lasso. It's cooler than other lassos because it's all in my imagination. While using ZL to aim, use L to attach the psychic lasso and use L to pull. Open the menu with minus. No. Okay. There's lots of things to lasso around here. So now we can experiment with our lasso. Like this. How do I do it again? You just told me, I forgot. All right, I don't remember. I already forgot how to do it. Arm cannon? No, Samus. Psychic lasso. Aim and hold ZL. Oh, that's what I was pressing. That's what I was doing. Oh, I have to do it with the psychic mode on, right? Lock is designed to be pulled off. There it is. Aim.
If you're having trouble, have you tried scanning your surroundings?
Just shut up. Don't talk to me over the loudspeaker, okay? There's monsters around. What's wrong with you? Do I push it? Ah, I push it. Okay, we got it. Okay, we figured it out. Let's turn the lift on. Okay, now if I look at the map, this door is not open. But if I Oh, I can interact with it. That's nice. The other thing just puts me back into the... Yeah, it just puts me back into the little chamber. First try, that's right. Yeah, what's in here? Anything? Nothing? I just broke it for no reason. Give me all your shit. Ooh, this one looks good. Sample vial containing a TK code. What the... TK code fragment collected. Nice. This one didn't have none? Nope. Give me all your shit. Nothing? Alright, there was just the one. We got it, though. What about those ones? It's not really useful. Probably shouldn't shoot the thing. All right, let's go to the other side, to the other doors. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Okay. Research sample containing a TK code. Okay. I'm going to spin it all the way around until the code lines up like that. Fragment collected. It's awesome. What about you? You got a code? Research sample FG021, GE dosage 1.9 GRE, status no abnormal effects from dosage increase. What about you? You just a plain Jane as well? Research sample FG004, GE dosage 0.5 GRE, status no abnormal cell mutation or multiplication. And this was the good one. 1.2, status cell multiplication within normal value range. Okay, well, we found a sample, a secret one. Can operate on minimal power. All right. We got the piece of the thing, which I know makes perfect sense to everyone who's paying attention. We got the piece of the thing, and now we're good. Hello? Ugh. Look at this thing. That is one hell of a lamp, huh? Look at that lamp design. Look at that postmodern lamp design. Looks like an antennae or something. Aha. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 39. Security. Data downloaded to the logbook. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, thorough inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Okay, that tracks. I'll take that. I'll take that missile. Free Juco, thanks for the follow. Nightmare Prince, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. This is one hell of a thing, isn't it? All right, what are we going to do with this? Task arm for performing internal and external repairs on cryopods include circuitry replacement and cooling system upkeep. Ooh, an opened one. Under repair, cooling device found to be defective. Circuitry must be replaced. What about you? You got a little thing in there? One of the things? Cryopod repairs and parts replacement complete. Awaiting final check and inspection at the table. Passing the check will result in redeployment. All right, one of these things should have a piece of the stuff, right? Awaiting maintenance. Will be redeployed. All right. I guess we're not going to find a one of those things in here. One of those TK things. Let's go to the other room and see what's in there. We found 2 of them, right? Did we already? We already went to this room, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't know how many things we're going to need, but we'll move on this way for now. Spooky. Access code approved. Displaying organism laboratory hologram. Data download authorized. Area map acquired. I thought we already had the area map. Map data for this area has been downloaded. Okay. Why is it giving me a hard time about... Okay. Path blocked by rubble. Blockage primarily consists of materials impervious to beams and explosives. Physical force. So goofy. Okay. There's your physical force. Oh. It's a missile expansion. Nice, I'll take that. Maximum missile capacity is increased. Maximum capacity. Good. Good night, Gro. Okay, do we need to mess with this again? Oh. We kind of have a key. If we go like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like that. We did it. We did indeed have the key. If we look at the map, though, if we go up to the surface, there's this area is connected to the surface. I don't know if we want to mess with that yet. Maybe not yet. On the way back up, maybe. All right.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
Thanks. Mechanoid. Light maintenance tank. Smaller version of the regular maintenance tank. Cool. He's just a personal cheerleader, I know. He's just cheering. Nobody asked for cheering, but he is. All right. Onwards. Hello. All right, let's scan this. Psychic lock unit developed during the psychic era, blocks passages. Collected TK codes. Yeah, I know. I have a TK code. No? Not for this one. All right, we don't have the code for this. It's a stretcher. Frame warped by the fall when rotation of the... Okay. Lamorne made stretcher. All right, here's another infos, a like tablet, research tablet. Accessing encrypted file, research diary day 57, anxiety. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality, but why has this vector taken such an abnormal turn, and what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited. I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Okay, we got 4 of these. Looks like there's a bunch of them. we go. Make sure that that's good and broken. All right, this room looks like a dead end, so we'll go check it out. Oh, that's why. Save your progress? You betcha. Progress saved. Energy and ammunition will be fully replenished. Good. Otherwise indestructible. Yeah, well. Whee! So much for that. Is this another indestructible gate? Yep. Okay. And another one. And another one. Oh, that one's got the old missile upgrade in it. Okay, we can go in there. What's in here? It's going to be a little data log. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Okay, what's in here? Test capsule with temperature control function contains a blood sample. One of these is going to have a TK. Experimental capsule containing a TK code. There it is. Bop. TK fragment collected. Temperature control function contains a sample of poisonous liquid. Contains a prototype medicine. This one contains body tissue samples. Cool. All right. That got us our TK code fragment. This door, ooh, this door leads into a big old something or other. This. Leads down. Okay. Hello? It's gonna be one more, right? No? Okay, we'll open up all the paths. Let's see, what is useful in here? Anything? Routes various kinds of data offline. Okay, so we still have to figure out which way to go. It's a big old thing that's like a backtrack. So I want to go this way first because it's not connected back to anything else. Sample? Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. Oh, here we go. Here's a research tablet. Accessing encrypted file. The subject is in hibernation in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness. So appropriate sedation will be crucial. Oh, I bet they messed that up. How much you want to bet they messed that up?
Incoming. Mithra_Lanternf just raided with 2 viewers.
Watch your heads, everybody. Mithra Lantern is raiding with a party of 2. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks very much for the raid. We're playing some Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Join us. We're in the middle of unraveling a laboratory mystery in the ice level. How have you been enjoying Prime 4? I've been enjoying it. It's good. I played it on launch day for a few hours, and I haven't had the time in the schedule to get back to it. So I've just been... This is only my second play. Oh, man. There they are. These guys. Okay. Let's scan these guys. We're looking for the little TK motes. Recovery pod A1. Used to place specimen in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lemorn restoration procedure. A2, pod glass destroyed. Cell structure preservation liquid has leaked. Life signs of the specimen Griever have ceased. Recovery pod A3, used to place specimens in stasis, heal damage to the internal organs. All readings read normal. Griever's metabolism currently at a minimum. Specimen Griever is alive and preserved. Pod in low power mode. Is this gonna... Do I have the... Can I interact with it? No, it doesn't seem to be, although it might... They might just turn on... Nothing, huh? Okay. This is turned off. The escape hatch. Let's go this way. Has this got the door? Yeah, it does. We'll just do one of those. Surprise! Oh, shit. All right, let's read the tablet and see what they were doing with these grievers, who are definitely not going to jump out at us. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we've yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? They are mutants. They are mutant Lemorn. No. We get a TK here. Contains a blood sample. Okay. What are you? Monitor in standby while low power mode's activated. Okay, what are you? Ice is thickened over time, can be melted. Got it. What about you? Recovery pod management terminal. Low power mode. All right, well. Give me that. Hello? I ripped it right out of the wall. It's not going to be good for anything. Surveillance monitor containing a TK code. Oh, okay. Good for something. Fragment collected. 2 out of 4. It says in the corner I just noticed. Okay. I just jumped for joy. There we go. That's so weird. No life signs detected. Cryoprocell culture and preservation liquid is leaked. Led to the specimen's death, but I hear all those that weird feedback. That's so strange. Secretly fangirl. I just started my weekend. I no life the game to finish it. Nice. Well, thank you guys very much for coming in to hang. We stream Kingdom Hearts on Wednesdays and Fridays. I'm sure maybe you guys know, or maybe not, but you're welcome to come and join for that if that's most interesting to you guys. Other than that, the rest of the week, I'm playing all sorts of stuff. We're playing a bit of Persona 5. I'm like halfway through Silk Song. We're playing Metroid Prime 4. What else are we playing, you guys? We're playing Duck Off. Escape from Duck Off, which is like a goofy Tarkov kind of like game. We're playing a lot of shit. And you guys are welcome to come and join us if you please. Ooh. Oh yeah, this thing was closed, right? It didn't have power, so we can't go that way. So now maybe we go this way? Or do we go this way? Actually, oh no, 2 out of 4. So we don't have what we need for the what do you call it? That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, reverse order. You voiced Riku. Either way, love the stream. You're pretty chill. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're I do voice work in Kingdom Hearts. I have for a long time. So that's usually how a lot of people find me here. Accessing encrypted file, research diary day 117, breakthrough. Data downloaded to logbook. We may have had a breakthrough today. Ads are going to start in a minute. I see. Until now, we presumed that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals, causing compositional change in the GE, the green energy, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated. And as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disabled those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? I don't know. I upped my sub to get a walk-on. Nice. Thanks, Jesse. That's awesome. And thank you guys very much for the follow as well. Roasted Dad, thank you for the follow. All right, what's all this stuff on the desk? Used for extracting DNA. Sample storage case. Ooh, this looks really broken. Thawing station quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Okay, that's like a... All right. Get me over here. Buttons. Uh-huh. There we go. Open sesame. Okay, not a whole lot going on over here. I don't really need that, do I? Let me take a look at this map, make sure we're not... Ooh, it's like a little dead-end room. What's in there, then, I wonder? I'll take it. Missile expansion acquired. Maximum missile capacity increased. Hey. You had to make it with one hand. Oh man, Shauna making dinner with one hand tied behind her back. Thank you. Oh man. Got some rice and meat? Some veggies? Yummy, yeah. I've been pretty hungry too, honestly. So I'm glad Shauna came to the rescue. All right, let's go in here. Okay, that's not ominous. This thing looks totally normal. Balsalé system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies online. Activation will set it to operating mode. Okay. Let's, we'll just chill right there for a sec, because we are in ads. Ansem would love this place. That is a good point. That's because Shauna is awesome, of course. I know. Shauna is awesome. I am on team awesome Shauna. Always. Always and forever. I'll sub when the VA check hits, broski. You're cool. Thanks very much, Knight. Nightmare Prince, I appreciate that. What we do around here is, oh, well, you're probably in ads and can't hear me. But we always wait for everybody, so I'll be sure to maybe message this when people who would be in ads are not. Be a smarter time to message. It's all right, chat. I got this. I know how this works. I know how this stream works. I got it. Don't worry.
Excuse me, ma'am. You dropped this.
What's up, Gildrop? Gildrop's in the house, everybody. What's up, Gildrop?
Hey, check it.
Everybody's back. Blade Kit Kat's in the house. What's up, Blade? I see you. I see you. I was saying, but then I realized that the people who I would be talking to were probably in ads. But around here, we do wait for ad breaks. So when I notice, it's not perfect because sometimes I don't notice, as I'm sure you all have noticed. I do lock in sometimes and forget to check. But I usually pause games while there's an ad break so that we wait for everybody. Gives me a chance to check in with chat, say what's up, and then we get back to it. Okay, so if you like the stream and you like to hang out around here and you can't sub or you don't want to sub for whatever reason, that is fine. I appreciate you guys coming in to hang either way, and we do our best so that you don't miss gameplay while we're in ads. Of course, there are exceptions to that rule, being like if we're playing, multiplayer stuff or whatever, things you can't just stop and pause. But when we play adventure games like this, when we're doing solo games, we wait for everybody. So just so everyone is aware of that. Now that we're back from ads, though, what is this? Hold on a second. Look at this thing. We walked into this room, and there's this thing, and it's for autopsies. Autopsies. Experimental autopsies. And it's online. That's gonna be interesting. Your walk-on's pending, Jesse. Hold on a second. All right. Walk-on pending. Let me refresh. All right, I saw Ectos. Jesse, I didn't see yours. It might take a minute to come through to me. All right, let's scan up some more stuff. Lamorne-made operating table uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. There's a bunch of little stuff around here. Camera drone. Non-functional. Okay, what the hell is this? Storage shutter appears to have stopped mid-activation. Okay. Let's see what this has to say. Access code approved. Autopsy system activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Oh boy. Look at this thing. Activate Balsale system containing a TK code. All right. There we go. Speed up some aliens. Hell yeah, Jesse. We shall. All right, I guess that was kind of what we were here to get. That's going to be non-operational. That'll take us from here to there. There's also this one that I think is also not operational. Yep. Okay. So we got to go this way now to the big main room, and then maybe we'll have to make our way through the tunnels for some reason. I don't know. We're missing one more TK thing for the door. Okay, let's see what this is. Part of the cryopod rail system, the column secures and releases pods for distribution linked to the loading platform. Oh, maybe the loading platform outside? All right. Another data log. Attempt. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling this problem, disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason, we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now, I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. I do not want this setback to have been for nothing. All right, the attempt. Okay. None of that glass looks breakable. Just checking. Okay, that is also... Let's see. All right, there's a bit of stuff in there. Okay. Fine. Open sesame. Okay, we'll scan some more stuff. Clamps for fastening containers. These are just more. All right, let's go in here. Storage bay cryopod opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod online. Equip the life preservation system to keep specimen dormant semi-permanently. Switches to an internal battery if disconnected from power. This will have to melt. Ice thickened over time can be melted. Yep. Ooh. Bulk cryopod storage. All pods functioning normally in low power mode. Okay. Let's interact with this. Completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. Let's interact with this one next. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death, frozen completely. Oh, but I bet this one's good. I bet you got the TK. Griever specimen containing a TK code. Oh, yeah. That's the fourth one. TK code fragment collected. Awesome. Excuse you. Okay. We're back in the main room. We want to go this way. Is there any, like, clever little... Let me see. Yeah, they are connected. These two rooms are connected to each other. But they're not connected anywhere else that's obvious. So we'll have to get into this room. Somehow to get over into that room, it seems. All right, let's deal with this. Okay, to make that shape, we got to go this way. Day 214, resignation. Our resources are running very low, and we are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive, and if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. What's up, Melody? How are we enjoying Ice Belt? I'm enjoying it. I like a good puzzle, a good dungeon mystery, a good whodunit, walking through the remains of the old. I mean, it's a trope, right? The old laboratory. Everyone's dead, and you're figuring out what happened.
Made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Mm-hmm. Thanks. You just, that's it? You screamed over the loudspeaker to say, hey, you're getting close? Cool. Cool, thanks, man. Thank you. Thanks for doing that. Hope you've been well. Melody, I've been well. I've been doing well. What do we do with these? Security storage contains vital medicines and experimentation equipment. Door sensor offline. Okay. So nothing then. We'll just keep on pushing. The hell are these things? Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all its energy needs. That's awesome. I like how they've like taken their time to try to make the sci-fi like sensical, you know? Like there's so many little details about this world where they try to make it like make sense, you know, where things are interconnected. Oh shit, I want to scan you. Oh, the door was closed. I tried to back up. Didn't go well. I want to scan those things, but they come in so hot as soon as you see them. Sunflake, welcome. Thanks for the follow. All right. Damn it. Okay. Cargo gondola lift used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables, proof it against strong winds. Currently offline. Well, that's not doing me any favors. Offline. Give me that, thank you. Okay, looks like I can go that way. Oh yeah, I'll get over there. Ah! I just decided to go for it. I'm assuming I need to roll, but maybe not. No, we don't need to roll. This makes it crazier. All right, there is... Oh, jeez. How do I get... I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh. What is that? Psychic grapple? Oh man. Thought it was going to be the platforms, the psychic platforms that I already know how to use. Okay. Ow. Okay, whoa, whoa. I'm dead. The anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbines to the rock wall is damaged. A strong shock will break it. Oh, a strong shock? A strong shock? I don't have a strong shock. Okay, just a regular old... Oh, the missile was like, that was a last second missile. Whew. Good night, Bree. Oh my. Okay, this is what? This is the gondola, right? I think. Yeah, that looks like the gondola. All right, we're almost there. Shit. What is with those things? How the hell are you supposed to scan those things? Okay. More lore. Good night, One Sky. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary, day 289. Records. There is little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure, and the results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low-power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, this is not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. Did we miss one? Shit, I missed one. I missed one. Oh, how could I? I can't believe it. Devastating. Shutter linked to the bomb slot. Activating the bomb slot will unlock the shutter. Okay. Donde? Where's the bomb slot? Oh, it's up there? Currently offline. Okay, well, if I did... Hold on. All right, it's offline. We'll have to. Yeah, we're almost there. We're getting into this boss in a sec. Ice that's thickened over time can be melted. Okay, and we'll drop down. Drop down. Wow, these things look crazy. Cluster 1. Cryogenic and bioform studies containment unit research and development. Cluster 2. Captured specimen identification and medical records. Research data archive terminal contains data on past laboratory experiments and research on bioforms, including recordings currently offline. Okay, this will turn on. The bomb slot linked with data archive terminal. Cluster 4, psychic experimentation and genetic transformation research and development. This will be 3. Treatment, examination, Saros 1 through 43, and then coordinates. Cluster 5, video log backups of experimentation and treatment. Okay, that's locked. Currently offline. Gross. Okay. There's nothing to scan. Which way do we go? This is a save room, isn't it? It is. All right, the save room will regenerate us. Save mission and progress? Yes. Progress saved. Energy and ammunition will be fully replenished. All right, we got a save room. Should we call it here? It's getting late for you guys. You guys want to call it here, and then we'll pick it up next time and play the boss. This is going to be a boss room, right? Like in here, this thing, probably. It's getting late. And we've been on for a hot minute. Thank you. Hi, Graven and everyone. I've been watching YouTube for a few months. Finally was awake for a stream. I loved your work since I was a kid. Genuinely great streamer. Thanks very much, Sunflake. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome, by the way. Thanks for catching the stream. All right. I think we're going to call it here. It's getting late. We'll double down on our save because, I don't know, I like to. Yes, saving progress. Good. Energy and ammunition will be fully replenished. All right.